We got Biomutant being played on this fine Saturday. I hope everybody's doing really well. As the title entails, we're going to be doing something like a Dark Souls challenge. And what this means is we're going to do something wacky, zany, and really difficult to do. So remember, in the tutorial, it's a little dumbed down, so it's going to look really easy, but once we get out in the world, it's going to be really hard. So this is what the challenge entails. No armor, no melee weapons of any sort other than kung fu, and or the gloves that you get, whatever, uh, and no guns. You can use items to heal yourself, of course, and you're pretty much butt naked. So you're using your skills, abilities, mutations, psi powers, and luck to keep alive. Because without armor, you get hit extremely hard, and it's up to your stats to survive to take a hit. Or if you don't take a hit, you're pretty much dead. So you have to think carefully of what type of character you want to do, what type of class you want to take, so forth and so on. So you can actually use any of the classes for this challenge. It's really universal. One class is probably a little easier than most, so forth and so on. It just depends on how you want to try this challenge. Do you go completely melee and focus on items to keep you alive, or do you go Psy-Freak and melee and play the long game to where you at late game you'll be pretty powerful, but in the short and medium gameplay you're going to be really really weak. So there's a lot of different ways you can take this. So for this Dark Souls challenge, no armor, no melee weapons, no guns. You can use items, mutations, psi powers, and kung fu only. The gloves that you can find in game are allowable because they are considered to be hand-to-hand combat weapons for the kung fu. So it's considered to be part of that. So that's how it's going to work. So let's go ahead and make a new character, and this will also be on extreme mode only. As you can see, I want to make sure you all know that this is on extreme. Now sit back and enjoy. We're going to go through character creation pretty quick. During character creation, you're forced to use a gun, so yeah. So this part of the area, it's fine to use the gun,
Encode your
but once you get
DNA.
past Lupin, then you take everything off. So which one do I want? I can go a flip, which I start off with pretty much good key power and psi energy. Murgle, you have the bartering skill. Then Hydra, you got more of the vitality. Rex, you're into the more kind of intelligence a little bit, and then Dum Dum more into the I would have to say strength department there, and Primal. It's like a little bit of intellect, a little bit of everything. I like doing the Primal because of
Define your genetic
the
structure.
look I can go for. So I'm gonna go for a more. Make sure I have high enough agility, so I'm happy where it's at, so I don't have to touch it. So I'm gonna go with a more fox look here, with an 80% agility and a 30% intellect. Gives me a good starter. Um, my strength is something to be desired. Same thing with my vitality, but I like the loot and luck chance increase, so we're gonna go with that. We'll go with this setup.
Choose a genetic resilience.
I'm gonna go for basically more heat resistance, full heat resistance on this one because it has a really nice, cool looking arm.
Choose your first style.
Now let's see. Now the look. How do I want to look? The Red Fox or Okami? A lot of ways you can take this. Let's do the Red Fox. Or we can actually go with a sandy color fox. since we're fire related, I think going for the more Kit Fox look. There we go. I think that looks good.
Pick your main color.
Go darker or lighter. All right there. Yeah, about right there.
Choose your detail color.
Can I give it the dirty-ish white?
Pick a class.
Now, none of the
Mercenary.
primary abilities will actually work really well for you. Like the melee weapon attacks inflict 10% more damage, it's not going to help you. The twin silver grip, Deadeye, not going to help you.
Commando.
Not going to help
Psi
you.
Freak.
This might actually be helpful because of the fact you get Spark Ball off the ability and Mega Mind, which is really good if you plan on doing a little bit of intellect. As you saw, I went for more of the agility and intellect route, so you probably could say I'm going to go a Psychic Kung Fu Master for this one. Saboteur, this actually would help you a lot because of the dodge energy reduction, which is actually very, very useful. It's the only way you can get it. The dual wield, not so much. And then the toughness here, based off your toughness, your armor is increased by 10. That actually might actually work for a kind of like tough item using Kung Fu Master. So
Saboteur.
let's do the Psi Freak.
Psi Freak chosen.
It's really, Psi Freaks are really, really difficult to play. Just to give you a heads up. But once you get to 15 and above, it starts to be more and more rewarding, especially with high intellect. Now I'll go through and explain why I'm going Psi Freak and why I picked the stats that I did. First of all, movement speed is critical to get out of the way of area attacks and effects that could hamper you. All I had to do is put a couple more points into this to get a really good satisfactory movement speed, and I'm done with it. The rest of it, I can focus on my intelligence and strength and a little bit of vitality here and there. So my game plan is to put one into strength, one into intellect, so back and forth between here. After doing 4 levels here, I'll throw 1 point into agility. And do the same thing again. 1 point in agility, and I'm done. So then I'll keep doing it back and forth between these two, throw it into vitality, and just keep doing that. So that way I get what I need for melee and what I need for casting. I'm not going to be incredibly powerful as a Psi user, but I will have the utility to use it. So that'll be nice. Once I get my strength up to 100, then I might throw points into vitality or more into intellect. But I'll still keep pulling up strength as much as I can, along with intellect, wherever I see feel fit and comfortable. I'm not going to be able to do a lot of luck hunting with this character because I'm not going to be focusing on gear. I'm going to definitely be focusing on stats and healing equipment as well. So that gives you an idea of what I plan on doing. And because this is kind of a Kit Fox variant, I put resistance into heat pretty high and everything else down low.
Sounds good.
So it's okay at the start of the challenge to just do whatever you're supposed to hear.
That's already begun. We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice or simply stop living.
I'm actually going to go for Sky Spark.
But for you, it's
for the
not
fun of it.
only a crossroad.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the dark side of you. Your inner voice, to be precise. An echo of the balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
So glad
But I'm going to have them kind of fight each other a lot for the fun of it.
and better path moving on.
So my goal is to try to be even between light and dark, basically a dual light dark sider. So that's what I plan on doing too.
You can't contradict yourself like that. You made the right choice to begin with. Why would you change your mind?
Because because you can't deny what's deep within your heart. Sometimes a thought is just a thought. In the end, it's the way you act that counts.
But remember, this is just the beginning of the end. Eventually, it'll be my way or the highway.
4. Alright.
Guess left can be right sometimes. Stories of death and the bodies left behind. A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others. Do you remember the beast that shattered your family? Or did you choose to forget? You turned your back.
I really love the character animations that they did for this. A lot of love and detail into them. If you take a look at how the fur looks and how everything is functioning, it's not bad. Back, beast, back. Ow.
Better make a run for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story.
Now we begin to go into the actual area where we will set up for the challenge. Sometimes I wish we could just skip kind of the tutorial and go directly into the game like you do in New Game Plus, which is actually pretty a really good way of getting things started off.
This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes.
All right. Another gear on me. And character. Okay. There we go. No gun.
The Predator isn't the only threat. The wild
Now we are starting the challenge. No armor, no weapons, no gun.
Began, and the Tree of Life started to die.
This tells me what I need to do. Tutorial can be dangerous. There we go, got him out of the way.
Your key energy is too low. .21 gigawatts.
Run, you animal. Run! Wait till health gets up. Hey, Baked Bread Z. How's it going? We're doing a Dark Souls challenge run here. This is where I am pretty much going into the game and with no armor, no weapons, only items and kung fu and the psi ability. With a fox-looking mutant. Doesn't look half bad for the character design. Yeah, tutorials suck sometimes. Alright, let's see. Gotta check those toilets. Nail. Alright, now here comes the hard part, honestly. Alright, let's see. Who is going to shoot? You are.
Death, but some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways.
Oh, man.
It's starting to add up.
Might die here. Oh no! Yeah, got me. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be really rough. Alright. I'm trying to take out the shooter first before the melees because the shooters are the ones that hurt me the most. I might just have to ignore it. Focus on the big guy too. Or whoever I can get into the air as quickly as possible. Alright. Wait. Maybe it'll give me a nail instead. Nail! Nail! Dragon Ball Z. Alright, now let's take care of these guys fast.
The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death. But some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways.
Damn it! That stupid little...
You're absolutely drained.
Yes, got him into the gut.
You're not dead yet.
There, I got rid of him. Should be half the problem. Woohoo! Ultimate combo! Got him. At least some health item. Those will still be useful. Yep, I'm naked. This is the Dark Souls challenge part. Run around naked with Kung Fu action. Ow! I really screwed that up. Woohoo! Oh, seriously? Okay, this is challenging. I can't wait till I get a few levels, then I'm not going to die so easily. Oh man, even the tutorial mode is a pain in the ass. It's those you get hit by one of those bomb exploders. Oh, that sucks. Game over, man. Game over. Hey, fatty. Try to get me. Woohoo!
Hot metal.
Woo! Kung Fu! Rodent! Woohoo! Ha 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 ha! Yeah, that's 80 agility for you. Makes you move real. It helps you move quicker. Higher agility, faster you move. It's not just for movement speed. It's also for combat and gunfire, for your accuracy for your guns. It doesn't tell you, but it is.
You lack key energy for that.
Damn. Oh! Ah, bad. I think that's a bad spot to fight it in. Yeah, I'm not going to use any guns in the run. That's why I took Psyfreak as the part of my skill build. So that way I can actually shoot stuff out of the air. But unfortunately, it does not explode barrels, which sucks. Ow. I was climbing the mountain with the dodges. Dang it, I'm locked onto him. I hate the lock-on. Shouldn't use that too many heals. The lock-on is what makes it a little harder for me, because I'm used to the no lock-on. I've died actually 4 times. And this is just the tutorial. It's when you start getting levels, you're able to take a little more hits. Just at the start, being level 1 doing this start is really rough.
Look,
But as you get levels, you get more hit points.
from the once was a rare sight.
But definitely, this is going to be a really rough game. Let's see here. I will take Strength for my first level. Looks so silly. We're going to go Unarmed Combat all the way. We're going to take the Unspeakable Hand, which I love as an ability. And we can't even take the second ability in anything, literally, because we don't have a gun.
That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Whoa.
Just
It's time to
ragdoll.
find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it.
Here comes a hard one.
The Morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you.
Yeah, got you now. Ha 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 ha. Stun lock. Welcome to my Hell in a Cell. Whee! Yeah, that one ability is what makes it help. That kick that knocks him up into the air, and then I bring him down in a full body slam. That helps me get out of areas so fast. It's such a nice ability. That's what she said. That is true. It's definitely what she said. Hell in a Cell.
Toxanol built vessels called arcs to save themselves from the impending doom.
So how you doing, Wilmec?
There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right. But no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours.
And that's the origin story of the furry little mutants.
The sound of spark metal going pew-pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a
Today was actually
potential
really
brain
busy
melt.
during the early morning and midday.
It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
But overall, not too bad.
There you go.
Saw Space Jam today. It was actually pretty decent. It had a really good message to the movie, which you don't see very often in movies.
The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out. Well placed.
Dance for me, little one. Dance! Lateral damage. Haha.
Kaboom! That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one.
Ooh, that was pretty brutal. Oh, damn, I broke his legs. And twisted his head around. Oh, that's brutal. Some of these death looks on the ground. Yep, broke his legs there. Dang. Went with my one roommate. He wanted to see it too.
To why
I was a little
wants to thank
disappointed
you
that
for
they
taking
kind
his
of
side
held the
against
character
scavengers.
personalities
This
back a
sounds
little.
familiar.
But
He
overall,
just
it was pretty
can't
good
figure
and it
out
had a really good
why.
message to it.
He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given
Yeah,
up.
by
You're
breaking their
one of
arms
them.
and
He
legs.
doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed. There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the
I
Great
thought he
Wall,
was going to change
and
it
he's
from
happy to
one-eyed
see it's
rodent to
true.
one-eyed streaker.
The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad.
For the
child
new
could have been anyone,
the
but
new
the
Space Jam,
evil it had fled had left
the
a mark, a facial
with what they're
scar
doing.
to remember
Oh
the
yeah,
past.
it had a really good message for
There's
family-oriented
no
stuff,
doubt
which
you're
was
the child,
really
and that
surprising.
what Looper Looping did
The
to
message of
your
the movie
village, your
that it
Moomer
came
and
across a point.
Popsy was the
Overall, I
beginning
would
of
have
the
to say it's a
end.
7.5 movie. They could have done
He
better
says it
with the
has
Looney
taken you a
Tunes
long
and
time
allowing
to
them to
bring the
have
past
their
back up to the present, to
original
find your way back,
character
but he's grateful you have.
ways. You know how they were back
It
then.
was after the attack
Today
that the
they're just
unity
watered
fell
down,
apart.
in my opinion.
Your Moomer's
If they kept the
disciples
kind of
divided
original
and
character
formed tribes
characters
as a reaction
of
to the
who they
blight
are
that had fallen
and the
upon
way
the
they
land.
originally act, I think they would have been much better.
Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived.
Well, out
He
of a
hopes
10, I
you
gave
at
it a
least
7.5,
remember the
so
tree.
about a 4.25. If you do a 1 through 5. No, I'm clothed. No fair. Can I take it off? No, I can't. Drats. They don't let you do that. Okay, guys.
Asks if you were
This is
tired,
where
as
Elvis
it's a bit of a
went
hike
to
here
when
from the
he
village.
supposedly
He wonders
died.
if your
He just
Moomer
went back
knows
home.
you are here.
That was terrible.
You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget.
Now give him a guitar and he'll
He
be the honky tonk
understands
man.
why you came all the way out here to see them, the potato. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life. You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding. The Nono's ki energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. Only time will tell. At least his
Oh, wow, out
intention
of a
is
10?
to dedicate his life to it. He
Yeah,
has the
they are
feeling
probably
the
very
fate of the
subjected on
world
the
depends on it.
cartoon characters, being how watered down they
You need
were.
to support
But
the
overall, I
tree for a
looked at the
long time
movie
to
as
come.
its
The
whole
only way
content
it'll grow tall
of
is with the
what it's
burst of
trying to get
ki
at, and it
released
did
from
what it
the
was trying to
Nono.
do pretty well.
You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants
It made
you
its
to
point.
use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy. You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed.
Now, I would actually laugh my butt off if somebody actually did a mod and put the character creation mode of this game into actual Dark Souls, so you can actually do Bio Dark Souls.
Now that you've seen the Nono's,
That would be
from this day
nuts.
on, he'll make nurture.
Oops.
One day, the land won't be as peaceful. not even your Muma will be able to protect us. That's not true. She's the reason there's still unity, and the only one strong enough to keep the 6 Wang Fu disciples disciplined.
I can't wait to get out of the tutorial progression area first.
He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's
Oh, look
part
at
of
it this way. We
thrill
get to
you
see the
can
characters in all their furry glory.
He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain. The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived. The genetic evolution that occurred after the apocalypse that Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land set the World Eater's DNA into overdrive. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Noko has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route.
Yeah, unfortunately, to fight the World Eaters, you have to have a gun, which kind of sucks, because you can't even use key energy against them.
Of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route.
Yeah, you have to use the Mekton and stuff.
Ahead won't be easy.
But I mean, that those type of missions are outside of what we can actually do for the challenge, so it's not a big deal. So you can build the equipment you need to fight the bosses, but just for everything else in the game, you don't need that equipment. You can actually do this challenge no problem. It's just that special vehicles and a gun is needed for the World Eaters, period.
You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb. Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters. A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see.
I was getting a chuckle out of that. I'm going to go both. I'm going to get Sky Spark first, then I'm going to get the Lightning. Or I might get the Lightning and then get Sky Spark. Wow, that's one big puppy. One very angry puppy. Well, looks like someone took it a walk.
The World Eater that chewed off Out of Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. A survivor. Glad to see someone made it. He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here. He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this.
Well, I'm going to build
but
up my INT
something
and
tells him
strength.
you've stayed
Those are the two
true
stats I'm
to
going to
your
build up.
heart.
1 and 1. Every 5th level
Anyway,
goes
he
into a
needs
stat
help
that I
and says
other
it's
stat I
by
need.
your actions you'll be judged, not by your. He's grateful for that.
It's
You
going to be
still seem to
around
have a
level
spark of life.
15 to 22 before this character really kicks off into strength.
That's
Yep.
a spark of light in you!
That's right. Smack that spark out before it starts.
You don't have to be so harsh. It's such a little spark.
Take it out now while it's small.
There's always another spark.
Bam! With a frying pan. Dang. Since I won't be able to use some of the utility items,
There's out of date
weapons,
again. He must have
I
missed
am going to
something
have to take
important.
the mushroom ability for mutation.
Out of date
for
says you will
mobility.
make a better stand against the Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor. Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war.
Yeah, I will be getting some
The Myriad's
Sanima
conviction
in there.
to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a
Buying
fragmented world
the
might seem like
resistances
the
myself.
logical thing to do,
It'll
but
take
is it
time,
the right thing? One
but
thing's
there are a
certain,
lot of
destiny
biomutant
arrives
containers
all the same.
that you can get that'll help you do that. It's just going to go through a lot of the bio
The
stuff.
Jagni tribe only ever had one condition.
That's why
to
I
bring
probably only
balance
take the
to
mushroom
world
ability
by
and nothing
wiping
else
out
out of the
weak.
mutations.
They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way. Out of date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's
And by the
side.
way, the suits
He
that are
believes
used
the
for
tribe's sea
going
fox,
into
Myriad
the
especially, will
high
listen to you
dangerous
and expects
environments,
you to pay at
they
least
have no
one of
armor on
a
them, by the
visit
way.
and play your part.
I don't think they do.
Out of date will
No,
be
they do
waiting
have
for
some
you
armor, but
beneath
that's
the
about
Tree
it.
of Life if you
Nothing
lose
else
track of what you need
other
to
than
do.
the stats to resist that particular element. So there is a lot of challenging
Another fork in the
aspects
road.
with all the
It's
problems.
either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be?
It just takes you a little longer to get into it. First of all, let's loot this village. Looting the dead. What a noble concept. True. They got really jacked in this village.
It's unusual that natural tunnels like this still exist. Most of them got flooded.
Oops. wrong ones. Looks like I hit the wrong type. Yeah, it's taken me quite a bit to beat him.
Watch it.
Level up for free. And time to kill the other guys. So, intellect.
Mysteries unlocked.
Juggle combo. Can have that stun block, but I can have this kick.
Pang pang.
Thanks for the energy. Oh, I love it when they give me
This
free
area was
experience.
beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone.
I would rather not pick a tribe and just do it with what is there, you know? Just take on all the tribes and say you belong to me. Oh, nothing? It's gay. Go damn 'em. I don't care if I'm on nobody's side. I don't care if I have to fight the world. I'll do it on my own and rule the world. I don't need no tribe. But unfortunately, you have to pick a tribe. Yay. But that's not bad for a naked level 2 character fighting level 5 characters. They hurt, but it's fun.
That's the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know. Let's see.
Always like that animation. Just kind of letting it rip right on the signpost.
It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. Says everyone wants to see the Sifu. You're in luck, though, as his schedule just opened up.
Oh, that's nice. I'm surprised they don't react to the fact you're not wearing armor or any clothing. It'd be funny if they actually put that in
The
there.
Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor.
And
They
being
believe
clothed.
Uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place. He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of the wall that separates them from the other side? The wasteland you
Yeah, I know.
He guesses the time spent there just left a blank space in your memory.
And some town guards will attack you on sight.
There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples. There were 6 of them, but the unity fell apart after Lupa Lupin attacked the old village. Soon after, they formed new tribes based on their own values, and when the Blight started, the animosity escalated to war. If you believe there's some good in everyone, there's still hope for tomorrow. You'll unite the tribes and defeat the world. He was hoping you'd join them. You understand that there's no harm in doing good to others. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can unite the other tribes. The one you should coerce first is the Jagni tribe. Their kin have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even those who desire peace have been forced to prepare for war. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. You both have gentle minds, so they want to wage a gentle war. A war that bonds as much as it breaks. Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon. Once you've dealt with the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu to unite their tribe with yours and let your kin share land again. Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village. Anyway, the memories you make with your family are strong and can sometimes come to life. Passing the old village on your way to the first rival outpost might help.
Alrighty. Let's look around. Gotta find the fat loots. Yeah, I remember that in Skyrim when I was walking around once butt naked. Boy, did you ever get attention. Ah, the health and energy packs. That's what I'm looking for. The items make good for selling, so that way you can buy health and energy packs if you need them. So you can stock up on them. You can't craft health and energy packs. You can only buy them or find them. If I could craft health and energy packs, trust me, I'd be breaking down every single thing I could possibly find and do that. But can't. So you have more time for exploration because you need to find equipment that will work. The bent packs and all that. You're going to need every single bit you can get. That looks to be it. Yep. No, they do not. I don't think so. No, I believe they do.
Let's see.
I think they do. If they do not give armor, then they'll be the only thing that you could probably wear. Let's go after that fat EXP over here. I like knowing what I know. When we get a backpack, we'll see if it has armor.
Shocking. bad.
Even level 1 rodents can hurt you. Ouch.
Crackers out.
Man, you see how fast you take damage? Dang, this is going to be a real nightmare at the higher levels. It looked like a wet beaver, literally. Yeah, bosses will one-shot me. That makes it very critical to avoid any boss attack. There's something over here, I believe. Yep, right there. Alright, there's a backpack. I believe that was what it was. Let's see, do the backpacks have any armor to it? No, does not have armor. So you can actually wear a backpack because it has no armor. But I'm not going to wear the backpack, though. It's nice, but I'm not going to wear it. Ooh. Okay, here comes the real challenge. Here's the boss.
Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred.
Didn't even get a chance. It went the wrong direction for the dodge. Yeah. This is going to be rough. I went the wrong direction for the dodge, and it just threw the whole thing off. Because I got to get in close to even do any real damage to him. Which kind of sucks.
Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred. Sound good.
Got him. Strike like a cobra. Sting like a bee. So I went agility, intelligence last time. Then we go strength this time.
Feeling stronger every day.
Got a few bio points. Let's see, do we want to take the bio ability yet? Oh, it's only 4. It's good ability for mobility. I'll think about it though. I'll save up my stuff. Resistance would give me plus 10 to heat. Nice to get those leveled up. Ooh, he gave me munchies. Yeah, technically until
Time is lost.
What
in
is
this
it?
Place, but it evokes
You
a
finish your
tingling
first
sensation. There's something special
take
about
out the tribe
drawing you closer.
tribe fort. That's when the tutorial and initiation ends. You have no more interactions like this that we're about to have in a moment
Let's see.
that are this long.
As
Here
time
comes the
passes,
last long
memories fade,
intermission.
and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is
You
far
actually get
from
to see the
over.
expression on his face this time around. That's actually pretty interesting.
Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind.
Little kid version of me.
He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. He understands Wang Fu is hard. That's why your Muma only has 6 disciples. Doing just one thing helps you get more done in less time. Knowing how to swim won't solve life's hard problems, but at least one of them won't be drowning.
Just grabbed by the nape and tossed right in. Gotta love that. Learn how to swim the old school way, being tossed right into the water.
He says that wasn't too bad, was it? At least you learned that you'll drown if you don't swim.
Yeah, this part is long.
But you need practice. Judging by your Mooma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. You know you can't make up for lost time. You should know, practice makes perfect. She'll see you at the village square. She'll be waiting for you. There will be a surprise for you at the end, too. Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. He was hoping you could help him
It's
pick
like,
up
do you
some
know Kung
scrap
Fu?
for a food prize. He's happy to hear that from someone that's a part of the coming generation. You owe it to yourself to protect the environment. He wonders what usefulness you found. He said he can work wonders with almost... He says only a few are willing to do the little things, but if you make enough of them, they can have a big impact too. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start.
All right, let's see. Not half bad stuff here. Wow, a coal-based weapon right off the bat for a two-hander. The banana bat. Metalocabliss.
You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon.
A biohazard
He
weapon
believes
for
being
Mom.
considerate will help you feel at peace with yourself. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you... It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants... Then you've got a good excuse. You share
Oh,
a
cat attack.
responsibility to
Cat
prevent
attack.
hardship on nature and the environment. It's
That
your
cat
future.
ass. Hey
She
you,
wants
what are you up to?
Grow up and start
No,
thinking
don't.
for yourself. You
Don't
really need to find
Lay
yourself
on my
before
keyboard
she's
today
gone.
again. I don't want you to mess up the stream.
That's all she's ever asked of you, that you'll try and give it your best.
All right,
can't
thank
do
you.
more than that.
It's a good spot for you.
You've always followed your own path, but this time...
Oops, cut it off accidentally.
They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going. He says that it's not too late for you to turn back, though. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are. They push each other to become better, and sometimes someone gets pushed down along the way.
Darn! Almost beat all three of them, but you never do. That's actually a pretty good weapon.
She asks if you're hurt. What happened? She's there for all disciples. That's her commitment as Sifu, and when she needs them, they're there for her and each other. The most important thing is that you're okay. It's time to focus on your training now.
And then she disappears. She's good at disappearing, that's for sure. It's like a ninja. Ninja vanish.
Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best. He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training. He wishes that was true for your Muma too, but guiding the village into the future and teaching Wang Fu to her disciples seems more important for every day. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics. He's curious to see what you found. He's all for renewal and has even considered making the trip out into the wilds to look for a bionucleus pool and refresh his DNA. He says it's about time you learn how and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found.
Here we go. A peewee jacket.
The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you. You should take it with you, wear it to practice. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this.
Alrighty.
Your Muma says it's about time you got here. Says being on time would be better yet. She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down. Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you. Thanks you for being such a good student. Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz. You should go see him and find out what it is.
This is the flashback part. It should be ending real soon. Then we'll get back into our challenge mode. The animation for the characters and the fur stylizations are actually pretty good. Get back here, you quick.
Catchy.
Got it.
Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful. A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device. It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see. You're lucky to have such a fine helper with you. Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day. Everything ends, both good and bad. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Lupa Lupin from setting the world on fire. Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it. Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming. Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present.
Got too much aggro.
You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow.
Here comes the shark.
Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you.
Man,
The
this is
creature
such a
hungry for more.
long,
Nothing is going to
long
stand in its way
flashback. But it is quite a sad one. Yay, it's almost done. I agree. They should have had the ability
now.
to
If
skip
a
this.
sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost.
But it's good
It's
storytelling,
passed
though.
on to the next. must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about.
Here comes the devil.
What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory. As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean
You can
you'll
see it
forget
on the
your
face
past. It
of
simply
the
means
character
you
just
need
at that
to
moment when he
move
says
on.
loneliness. That's interesting. Just that moment where the eyes just dilate just enough to look as if he's remembering the loneliness.
The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet.
It's a fluffy Hulk.
They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose. Your key energy is all used up.
Whew, that was close. Oh, dang. That was a lot. Oh, tongue lashed. Oh, oh, got it by the tongue. Oh, that is so humiliating. You've been tongued. Yeah, I should have potted up. Yeah, I should pot up at half HP. But you know me, I like to keep the suspense going for just a little bit longer. His base attacks do like 80% damage to me. His heavy hit will do 100%. Get out of there. Oh, I stuck. What happened was one of the helpers was like right next to me. Ooh. Good thing I had a heal going on. Down, beast. Down. Down, beast. Down, beast. Ooh, almost got caught in that. Just pile driving him. Ooh, I lucked out on that. Oh, come on. Oh. Gotta watch out for that. His hitbox area is a lot larger than what it looks like. And I got stuck in his hitbox. I was trying to dodge out of it, but I got stuck hitting the corner of his hitbox. Oh, that's so stupid. I'll get him on this time. This is a challenge. One hit hurts a lot. Ow. That helper sitting there where he was at nearly got me nailed. Down, beast. Ah, again the NPCs. That's what I hate about having helper NPCs. You can't dodge through them. Yeah. I got stuck. I couldn't go forward past them or to the sides. I had to back out. And I was trying to back out, and 3 of my own NPCs closed in right around me to where I could not dodge out at all. And I was stuck right where I was at. Because they charged in at the same time and blocked me from doing anything. My cat, stop playing with my mouse. Come on, cat. Oh, the cat's getting in front of my monitor, in front of my play, messing with my mouse. Woo! Whoa, get out of there. Woo! Oh, dang, good hit. That melee lock-on, I hate that. Finally, damn.
They
That was
perceived
not
these
easy.
Ronin had strengthened their ranks and were looking forward to meeting them.
It is a hell of a challenge.
A group of
With no
myriad
armor and no
crusaders
guns,
already
it's
headed out to
huge
Jagni's
difference.
Mercador. You should hurry there and help them best the outpost. Not really. It's west of Bricktown. You can spot Gizmo's chug yard from the hill it resides on. Look, an emergency box from the old day. Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist.
Do the Doomfist challenge. Nothing but the nuck. That'd actually be funny. Actually playing naked and just basically playing the character naked as you do in this challenge mode, but you use only the nuck as your primary combat weapon. What do you think?
Toxanol was something called
Run around like
corporate
Doomfist?
juggernaut.
The furry
And our world
Doomfist.
still bears the marks of the massive ecological catastrophes they inflicted upon the land. The apocalypse they caused was the end of days for their world. But for us, it was simply a beginning.
perks. Wong Fu Wonder.
Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it? Zap!
His head is stuck in the ceiling. Nope, he's just flying in the air.
Get out.
Whee! Get out of hell. Get out of hell, dodge move.
Nice shot.
I am victorious. Ah. Love it. Stick with no weapons, indeed. Flawless victory. I want to get a warthog to ride on, and then I can be called Timon, and then I'll name the warthog Pumbaa. You know, I should make a character that looks like Timon.
That notice board? Filled with the leftovers of used-to-be once. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it. Toxanol never cared about the waste, as long as they didn't have to pay to clean it up. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried.
Yay, med picks packs. Alright, let's see. We got a level up. We went one in strength. We should go one more into intellect. So next level will be probably a health.
You're grown wiser.
Got bio points. I think we should start spreading the bio points out a bit. Yeah, we can go another 3. There we go.
There's so much green in the forest, and brown.
Let's look around this place for loots and items.
This corner of the world is called Bricktown. Would you look? Looks like the Fry Sparker's knobs need to be in sync if you want to get the hardware working.
Microwave victory.
It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away.
Nice. 3-0.
You found the track. Amazing it wasn't destroyed. So much of this place was just discarded. Lucky the track somehow made it. When Toxanol abandoned the place, it fell apart fast. Not too many like living in a ruin hole like this. The tracks moved on from Bricktown, and you should too.
Free experience. I am not gonna complain.
So much easier to see all the colors during the day. A flush seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stuff. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away.
Oh, I never knew about this. This is my 4th playthrough, and this is the first time I'm seeing this part. Yeah, naughty me. That's pretty cool, though. A hidden spot. Let's go get some free experience out of the graveyard real quick.
Charge.
Oh. That gave me all his knife.
The light is nearly blinding.
So one more old world gadget left. Betcha I know where that is. Yeah, that's the first time I saw that one part, though. It took me 4 playthroughs to catch that.
Never? You need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker rolling.
There we go.
You really put a spin on it.
Find the last of the stuff. Every little bit of loot is going to help tremendously.
Hard to find weapons made this good.
Med packs, yeah. I so need those for a while. Get the Bricktown thing. There we go. Just gotta let it out there.
Go make the most of the day.
Make sure that I really mark the territory.
Nothing.
Ooh, I hate that nothing. There should never be any nothing. Let's see here. I believe that is it. Yep. Let's go play with the monster. This is going to be a really, really tough fight. Oh! Oh! Ah, yeah, that's going to be a real tough fight. I think I'm going to have to plink poke it and run like crazy. Yeah, I did not see what level it was. That had to been 7 levels higher than me. Yeah, it's going to hurt. That shouldn't have killed me in one shot. So this would be a fight that I cannot get hit by. Ooh, this is going to be rough. Did I mark it? No.
Let's see.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I know. I have 10 vitality and 0 armor. This is one of those fights I cannot get hit. Oh boy.
You've already drained yourself. the whereabouts. The deepest, darkest forest in the land. Sometimes hard to see for all the trees.
Woo! Run! 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 Woohoo! Woo! Oh! Oh, he's doing so good too. Oh man, this is gonna be a tough. Ah, yeah, one-shotted. This boss fight's a pain in the butt, isn't it? Here we go, right at the start of it.
You found the whereabouts. The deepest, darkest forest in the land. Sometimes hard to see for all the trees.
Oh, darn it. I'm gonna get it this time. It's gonna be a painfully tough fight. Might have to come back when I level up. But if I get this, I'll get like 2 levels off of them. That's why it's kind of like worth the fight. All right, time to focus.
You found the whereabouts. The deepest, darkest forest in the land. Sometimes hard to see for all the trees. You're feeling mighty low.
Woo! energy. It's a run and fight. I gotta run like a little baby. Oof. Ow. Got him. I had to play a little dirty. Yeah, a double level up. I was level 4 going against that level 7.
There's
Yeah,
not
cheesy
much
strategy,
left
but it
of what
worked.
we used to call our world.
Hey, that was 2 free levels, guys. I'm not going to pass that up. I'll take
So many
multiple bumps on
keys,
the
so
head,
many
but I'll
locks.
take it on. Oh man, that was just rough as heck. Hey, a cone hat. Amazing. Alright, let's see what we got for level. Okay, we already did these 2 times a piece, so we'll go 1 into
You can take
vitality.
even more now.
Oh, it was only 1 level, but almost 2. Okay, it's fine. Got a couple upgrade points. Can't use that. Can't use that. Okay, so all I can do is throw it in perks. Get that soon, so that's nice. General. Nothing here, really. Get this one while we're at it. I have to admit, that was a really tough fight. Cheesy how I beat it, but tough fight nonetheless. Would you have been able to beat it that easily? I couldn't even go into melee. If I tried, I would have died so fast. Okay, I gotta deal with this fat guy first.
Charge 'em.
Oof.
You don't have the key energy for that.
Want to go for a ride? I'm a magic school bus. It's the unspeakable school bus. Oh, they're all gone. Darn.
Get under that sky while you still can.
Ooh. Delicious.
That's a resource totem. A monument.
Sad part is, I'm probably never going to be using resources. You get better at the game as you play. Everybody has their skill levels. I've been just having a lot of fun with this. I can't even access that until a little later. That sucks.
Wood scrap's great for building things.
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to access it, but I think it's locked out because I had to do something first.
Boom, boom.
Separate you from your team and just beat the living daylights out of you. Take you into the air. Make it look like chop suey. I'm the ninja. Come on, let's go for a ride. Woo! See me? And now you don't. How about a ride? Your guard does not have any effect on me, buddy.
Wiped out.
Woohoo! Fear these fingers. Go. I'll do light on this. And they danced the night away. Nice. No one wants to talk.
Thinks
Oh.
it's a good day to get out and see the world.
Okay.
The night time is the right time.
Woohoo! Biomutant. Biopus. Bioblobs, yeah. There's a lot of them in this game. I was up to like 80 biomutant things on my first playthrough. Goes to show you there's a ton of them. You just gotta look for them. That means you can actually level up all
Zilch,
your
yeah.
stats to for resistance to 100 without gear.
Mercadorpa's outpost, a Jagni tribe stronghold.
Yeah, but mark the area first.
Says it's time to set the outpost free.
Yep,
Inflict
the
as little
blob.
damage as possible as you make your way through to the rival camp. Freedom is not worth having in a world that's doomed. Here's the first line of defense.
bug? Oh, I see. He's been drowned? What the? Oh, that is a bug. You can't psi him. I'm gonna have to restart this. So, if you get knocked in the water, you can't do anything about him. So, you can drown in the water, but they don't. What the? That is definitely a bug. I threw them in the water for the express purposes of making sure that they... oh, so the last one is out of the water now. There we go. Finally.
That's a bomb locker. That hit the spot. Wrecked it. That twirly wheel works that drain pipe.
Yeah, there was no way of taking him out when he was in there. Unless I had a gun.
Spin the twirly wheel and open that drain. Everything's clocking together.
Oh, that's so wrong. So many levels.
Stick in the key. Keep going. That cage is holding a helper.
Alright, wet mongoose attack. Guard all you want. In a one-on-one fight, I have them at a disadvantage. But it's when I get multiples on me, I'm in a lot of trouble.
They never lost hope you'd come, but weren't sure if won't hesitate to carve out some revenge on those who hurt them. A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable.
Oh yeah, you had to use a gun on this one. Sucks. We'll get it set up
Stay clear of
for
the
that
red ray.
purpose.
Here's the second line of defense. Red means danger.
Oh, shoot. Oh, nasty.
Timber. Bet a big bump will bring it down. Switched off the light. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it. That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it glow. Not too close, though. Kaboom! You're in.
Oh, you can actually
Almost
use
there.
psi power on that. Interesting.
The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
That was fun.
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
I look like an aborigine with that.
Says you did a great job. Figures the honor
Yeah,
belongs
one
to
down,
the
5 to
tribe,
go.
too. Out of Date says he's doing his best to keep up, but from what he can tell, it seems you're making progress with the tribe conflict. He had a feeling you'd get along with the Myriad tribe, but it remains to be seen what the future holds for your alliance. You seem to share the same values as the Myriad tribe. You both have the same...
Kind of skipping that right now.
That doesn't sound good. Out of Date's forebodings are justified. The jumbo puff needs to be taken care of. Gizmo. You should get over there and see what you can do to help.
Yeah, hits are really nasty, though. If you take a hit, it's ouch. Ouch central. Alright, so we'll go strength. Drop the weapon. There we go. But yeah, taking hits really, really hurts a lot. Want to avoid them at all costs.
Non sabarati, palabait naund la prikti.
Yay, health.
Asks you to check out.
Hmm. Oh, there. We can sell all this. Probably be the richest mutant ever.
Deepened your pockets.
Wish there was a sell all function.
Nice not to have that around anymore. Got a good price.
I'll actually keep the rest of the stuff. It should be good enough.
Got what you wanted.
Alright, let's go ahead and get on out of here.
Wants to know if they could help a pure-blood myriad like you find the light.
Fine mount. Now I can open up this quest.
You won't need a bath today.
Okay.
That's a gnote. Easy prey for Loopa-Loopin. For everyone else, they're a perfect mount and easily tamed if they are kept fed.
So wet and riding on a mount. So many bad comments on that. World vaults and all that other fun stuff. Let's see. Go to that one.
The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much more to say about them.
God, that looks so ugly.
Gizmo is
I look like
holed up
a
in the
wet
underyard
rat.
there working on that Nexon of his. The Toxanol Corporation used to run chugger-chuggers out of here. Big machines on rails with smokestacks that fuck. The rails used to be filled with chugs packed tight with two-leggeds, like guppos in a tin. You're on the right track. Keep your eyes open.
He's not amused. I know. It is funny though, looking, you know.
It's time to do what's right, for certain values of right. Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. Half-life.
Ooh, that was close. He's fighting these groups very nasty.
Bonker bonkers busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance. Itchy trigger finger.
Oh, dang it. Not easy. Not easy at all. Got to pick the when you strike and when you pull out. Yeah. And take them out as quickly as possible. More strength would help with doing more physical damage, but also the intellect damage that I'm doing is pretty good too. It's about as strong as my hits as well.
Should have brought gloshes for sloshes. Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. Bomper bonkers busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance. Your key is gone.
You can hit me in midair. Dang. Oh, I couldn't even get up. Oh, that's brutal. It's doing really well too. Those guys with the guns are a pain in the butt. Gunshots. Hmm.
This
Okay.
is way worse than moist. The moistest. Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. Bomper Bonker's busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance. You're on the ropes.
Oh, dang it. Ooh. Yeah, I have to take this a little more tactfully. Duck in, duck out, duck in, duck out. I was trying to get the shooter in the back. But there's too many melee covering him. And then you got the big guy you got to worry about. The big guy is the one-hitter quitter if I let him too close. Ooh. I'm good, but jeez. That's a lot of firepower on extreme mode that I'm taking pretty quick.
The rain is clean now, but wait till it gets to the goo. Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. Bomper Bonker's busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance. Blasting everything to bits. Bullets everywhere. Right where it cuts.
Got him.
You've got nothing left. You're injured. Finished him off.
Ooh, that was close.
Hold on to that.
Finally got rid of that stupid gun. Oh! Dang it! Oh! I had it down to the last couple guys, and a lucky shot from the fat butt guy. Ooh, ooh, this is brutal. This is no joke play. It's so tough. Oh, it's actually teaching me how to dodge so much better now, and use the combo and the
This
combo
actually
breaker.
feels refreshing. Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with
Got an
sprockets.
achievement. It's actually interesting.
Bomber bonkers busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance. Bangarang. You might want to fall back. Ready to dive back in.
Damn, this melee focus sucks. Because what happens is you get stuck on one guy. Okay, it's that
Wow, that's good.
shotgunner. There he is. See what I mean? You're like focused on just that one guy. There we go. It's one gunner out of the way.
That hurt 'em. You're bruised.
Oh, come on. Yeah, that big guy is... Ugh. He's the one that's been finishing me off every time. Hit the shotgunner first, then kill the big guy next. I think that's the way it's going to have to go. Littler guys I can avoid. Shotgun is hard to avoid. Man, this is
Sometimes
a
it just
hard
feels
challenge.
good to get wet. Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets.
Draw him out.
Bomper Bonkers busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance.
Oh, come on.
Dead on. Nice.
Oh, damn it. Big guy again. Yeah, it does. Any of the good ones cost quite a bit.
Feels like a river runs through you.
Probably would have to pick up Blaze.
Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. but they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets.
That actually works.
Bomber Bonkers busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance.
But it is so low in power.
You're low on health. Burn. Your energy is empty.
But it gives me movement. That's the thing that it gives me. Is the movement I desperately need.
All fired up. You've got more than a flesh wound.
Alright. That was... This is going to be a really interesting fight. Definitely. So definitely fire is going to be... The fire ability is going to probably be the best ability I have for movement, for getting in and out of dodge. The mobility actually gave me a lot more choice. So we'll definitely have that picked up. The only problem is the melee lock-on. That is what's hurting me the most, because it turns on and off with the center of the
Nothing
mouse
is
button.
dry anymore.
I think I gotta figure out how to take that off. Yeah, Blaze is actually worth having. Why am I not getting the Blaze off? Oh yeah. I'm using the wrong button.
You're in pain.
Wow.
Rid of the aches and pains. Tribes always scavenging for stuff.
Yeah, I gotta have
And
them.
the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. Bomber Bonkers busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance.
Yeah, this damn melee lock.
Not enough key energy.
See what I mean? Gotta turn... After next... If I do another restart, then I'm definitely gonna turn off the melee lock, because that's what's messing me up hard. Damn that melee lock. Alright. First of all, I need to turn off that damn melee lock ability. It's nice for certain things, but when you're having to quick target stuff on the fly, having to turn off the melee lock and turn it back on and on and off, sucks. I prefer it without the melee lock. That way you can target at will anyone close by just by looking at them. And that's where I'm having a lot of trouble is I'm locked onto a target and I'm not responding to what is close
Was
to
that
me.
lightning?
So I think, where is the melee lock mapping? Yeah, need to take that off. Mm. There we go. Put it on another key mapping. Let me make sure that was set correctly. Yeah, good. Now that help out tremendously. So now I can turn it on or off in a different way. And now I can use my skills. There we go. Feels much better.
Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets.
Why is keys just not working? Hitting. Ah. Alright.
Bomber bonkers busy ram banging the door. This is your chance.
Damn cat.
Lightning up.
Alright. Gotta identify the shooters. I see them in the back. And I get hit by that.
That feels better. Pang. Middle light.
Can I jump out of there? Ah. Alright. I'm gonna key the fire dash ability for my left trigger. That'll be much faster than spacebar. That way I'll have an escape that goes through stuff. Alright, I think I figured it out. God, I hate bashing my head up against a wall over and over and again. That's a lot of mobs to deal with a very underpowered character. Let's see.
Take care in the rain, all right?
Alright, that should be a little... Yeah, a lot easier to handle.
tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. Bomper Bonker's busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance.
There they are.
Ready to take on the world.
Try to get around on him, and there he is. Where is he? What? Ah.
You're half dead.
Trying to find the guns. They're there. There they are. Got him. That's one gun out of the way. That was close. Got him.
Crack-a-doom.
Can actually dodge while in the middle of that. Imagine in that. That is interesting. When you do that spiral kick ability, you can actually hit dodge with him in the air and move him into a different place. You got to do it when you go up. See? Yeah, I didn't know that until I just saw that. Oh shit, 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 shit. Wow, couldn't dodge him.
Try again when you have some key energy. Ready for battle again.
Wow, I can't get underneath his legs. Oh, wow. Yeah, I gotta stay away from him. Best tactic is just run around him and hit him. Don't even try. Don't jinx it. All I have to do is just keep my distance. Got him. Damn, that was rough.
The day is dawning.
That was really, really rough. See how I'm moving them around? Before I get into the downward spiral, you can actually move them around. So you can actually position yourself on that move in a different spot than what you're supposed to go to.
Anything. The sky's the limit.
So that way you
Now,
can actually
let's take
avoid
this
getting
back to Earth.
gangbanged like that. Fire ability is awesome for just getting out of
Wow, you
situations.
really took that all the way down to the end, in flames. Let's see.
I have to admit, I really need a lot of stats to survive. This is not easy. I mean, that fight alone was just a pain in the tail so hard, so to speak. So you think this is a really good challenge mode?
Some of these up and downs still work. Guess
Man.
they built machines better in the past.
It's definitely a challenge. This game now makes it feel like it's without any armor or guns or weapons. This game feels like really hardcore.
The overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an inevitable road to ruin. I need to brush up on my Wando, but I have a feeling he believes it was you that caused the bang at the yard. Oh, and he says he knows you. You used to call him Gizmo. He gave you the oil-greased hands when he taught you how to upcycle. But Gizmo says how you experience a memory can be different. You know the story, but sometimes the truth it brings is personal. He'd lie if he claimed it was all good. You changed after your Mooma and Popsy passed, and he understands why you had to leave. The old village being a constant reminder of what happened. He understands history made Loopa Loopin a big part of your past, your present, and soon, your future. He says you should know that what's meant to be will always find a way, but history shouldn't consume you. Gizmo encouraged.
Fan that flame!
Beat out that spark before it starts.
It was so young, so fragile. It had so much to give.
Better to take it down now while you still can.
Fire catches. Eventually.
Hard to be.
I'm skipping through some of this, guys. This is a lot of talk.
You should return when you've retrieved the scroll.
Okay, let's see, where am I sitting at? Am I light versus darkness? All right, I'm even. See, you can actually go light and dark at the same time, by the way, and get exactly whatever you want. Or you could just focus on one path. Ooh, this is going to be really rough to get there with 0.
There's short of breath and death to this zone.
Yeah, this
Better
cutscene
take
might
care.
kill me.
He who half breathes, half lives.
Yeah, this cutscene will kill me. And that. So I have to go back.
Nothing like a story with an unexpected ending.
Oh, okay, that's what that was. Alright. Because of that cutscene and all that, it would auto-kill me before I even got here.
That's the leftover you're looking for.
So 35%. What they should have done there was they should have just set it up so that when you did that,
This looks simple.
woo, that was close.
A free ride.
Hey, Racknuts, how's it going? I'm doing this insane mode.
There's a lot on the line here.
Yeah, it's a challenge. I've died so many times I can't count.
He says that's enough to get the Mekton functional. You'll have an engine, a fuel soaker, a gun,
Nice.
and a gathering net, but no armor. He made a suction device, so the Mekton can use the black tar as an instant refuel. You can also use it to clear oily goo puddles, so you can pass and access hard-to-get-to areas. The best way to find scripts is to go talk to Moog. He knows the ins and outs of every breathing thing left alive after the... Unfortunately, this means you'll have to venture farther up.
Mechaton Online. Nice. I look forward to him joining us.
Time to walk on your own legs.
No, I don't want to suffocate. Oh, wow. Cold gun. That sounds good. I look forward to meeting him.
The grease monkey's mekton is built sturdy, just like himself. Can you imagine how this place used to look before the dead oil flood?
Oh, yeah, I remember the name. Been a while.
Might want to hold your breath before you head any further. You're about to witness the breathtaking vistas of what's known as the Dead Zone.
The breathtaking vistas of the Dead Zone. Kind of sounds like an episode of Twilight Zone. I haven't seen that name in quite a long time. Did he play Mick 5 with us originally?
That over there is Steepo Depot, the cliffside that Moog hangs on to. Everything is at stake. Flex those arms.
Well, if he joins us, it'll be an extra pilot, which should be a lot of
This one's
fun.
impressed to see you out here. He figured you'd be dead by now. Not says a monster hunter hears many things on the wind. Moog says that all your power doesn't do you a bit of good if you're not willing to pull the trigger when the time comes. Choosing what to kill and what to spare are the most important decisions you'll make. You might have a steady aim, but you need to be sure that you pick your targets with care. It's hard to make those life or death decisions for others, but someone's got to do it. When it comes to monsters, he mostly picks who dies. Says it's wild that the world seems to be coming back, but he supposes that means more monsters for him to shoot. Wonders why you work so hard to keep things alive. Bullets help thin the herd instead.
I see, Rack.
Says you should give up on working with the stubborn Myriad. He keeps trying to put out their lights and they keep putting up new ones. Says they keep the monsters away. He needs them closer, not farther. But enough of that, right? He says the wildlife, nature, has changed and turned against us. Instincts of survival took over when the world changed. He's not sure about their veggie diet anymore, and if it's changed, who knows what it's done with the chemical composition of their body output. Right now, though, he feels he's come to a point where he's got a pretty clear idea on the where. Says as big as they are, the world is bigger.
Nice.
To find where they are, you need to see where they've been. Moog says you must learn to walk.
That's
before you
interesting
can
with
run.
the modification
It takes
stuff.
practice before you can call yourself a monster hunter. Fortunately for you, he can help. He understands you need to start off with something small before you go big. Thinks you have bigger issues than your so-called haunting skills if you're going to nitpick on his grammar. Moog says you should go hunt for squips in the cave he gave you direction.
Roll out. Die, you insects, die.
Keep on walking.
Let's loot.
Better hold on to that.
Ooh, needed a breath. Not fun.
Wait, it's the script hole-up. The place is just filled with critters. Great shot.
This is so broke.
It's like a whole different world down here.
Ah, I see. I'd agree that putting
Whoa,
a
smell that?
medium-sized ballistic slot in there would be a little OP.
Once the volatilization from the nuclear waste evaporated, a volatile gas rose through the soil and infested structures, even Toxanol's own buildings. So, in a way, they caused their own death. Oh, idea. Go knock the lid off that sludge truck. It'll fill the place up and you can get up to that entrance there.
Ooh, close.
A critter for you. Life is a difficult game, no matter how you play it. Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors.
There we go.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Feel that? That's death in your fist.
Kill the creature. Now let's see what my aura is at right now. 6 to 4. How to feed the family? Wait a minute, was that another credit? Yes. Aura balanced. The major paddle of doom. Patent paddling. But no, I shall not use a paddling. Indeed. For I am patent paddling. Yeah, that paddle actually was a lot of fun. That's until I got the ice hammer, which was nuts. Yeah, I got the hammer now, and I'm like, oh my god, this is just broke as heck. Yeah, it does. And then if you have strength that you, and if you have strength behind it, it does even more.
Now, most of them lead to disaster.
Did I get Moog's teleportation thing? No, I didn't. I forgot to get his little teleport thing too.
Clamber right up.
There we go.
Let's see. Moog asks if you know the first rule of monster haunting. It's to go where the monsters are. To haunt, you must know the grounds of your prey. Few
I haven't done
monsters
his
follow
quests
the
before,
fear
so
you
I'm gonna
have,
do them
and you don't
because
look
I
like
think you get
someone that's
rewarded with
easily
some armor,
scared. You could
some
help
really
them out.
interesting armor set.
Start with one monster and take it from there. Spot its tracks and report back. Also, bring back any poo you find. It says you're right. You gotta catch 'em all.
Right! Instantly banishes dark.
The dark strikes back.
That's not that dark. More like long shadows.
The shadows are growing longer again.
We'll beat them back.
So funny.
He didn't expect you to be back so soon. We should be done with the octopod by now. You should go. Says it's good to see you out here. Understands. He did. So, says.
So I gotta go Moggs, defeat the Tracky. So I gotta go up there. Yeah, after I turn in this quest here, I'm gonna do the Mog quest stuff. Aww.
You sound a little wheezy. Take matters back into your own hands. He says that's enough scripts to sustain the Mekton's claw crane cannon with infinite ammunition. Well done. It's not his cleanest invention so far, but it gets the job done. Use it to suck up gooey oil puddles in the Mekton's way so you can pass. Gizmo's made vehicles before to confront the Jumbo Puff himself, but failed. But this time, it's different. The Mekton will be strong enough to do the job. It's time to put a stop to the World Eater now. Otherwise, he fears the damage it's caused to the tree already will be too much to handle. There's time to improve the Mekton before you confront the Puff. There are more wreck boxes out in the dead zone with gear you should be able to equip the Mekton with on your own. He got the idea to build the Mekton when he found a big crate containing the metal frame for something Toxanol had named an exoskeleton. Gizmo wants to help if he can. Seems surprised you have to go.
Nice, level 8. Let's see, we did a strength, right? Now we do an intelligence boost. Then we do strength again, intelligence, and then vitality. Yeah, these are always 20 apart from each other. That one would be a good one to get my hands on. Alright, let's do Mog's side quest. Have not done it before. I don't know what the end results are. Even though I was kind of told, but I want to see for myself.
It's that shutting good. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Okay, so the closest we can get would be here. And that puts us in line with taking over another territory. Nice. Oh, we're there. We might as well take over the other territory. Ooh, boy, this is going to be a quite an interesting way to descale a mountain. Nice.
It's becoming terminal. Enjoy the darkness while it lasts. That's some sharp wood scrap there. Watch for splinters.
Already know it's down there.
See that rubber scrap? That'll add a bit of bounce for you. Ah, plastic scrap like that always comes in handy.
Wish I could craft something useful with it.
Hunker down or keep marching on. You can make so many amazing things out of wood scrap.
What's this over here? Ooh.
That ruin could still be something in it.
Whoa. Oh, what a follow-up. That was actually pretty interesting. That was a good follow-up. That was a really good follow-up by the NPCs. You have to admit, that was damn good on the NPC's part. I got knocked down, and then the next one just came out as I was trying to stand up. I think the next level is going to definitely be more health than back. I'm going to just do 1-1-1 all the way through from here on out instead of 2 and then 1. Yeah.
Uplifted. down to half your health.
Wow. I got stuck there. Missing important dodges. Oh, come on. Yeah, with no armor and low vitality, yeah, it hurts. A lot. I can do decent damage in melee, but it's just getting those hard hits. A fight usually is not that easy at all. You have to be really careful, especially with the big guy in the mix. That's game. Oh, I'm surprised I survived that.
You're injured. Your key energy isn't up for that.
Ah, dang it. Just misstepping. What's really hurting me is the range shooting at me and disrupting my combos. So focus on that and then take out. It is incredibly hard. No joke. It's incredibly hard. I've defeated harder opponents on a one. If it's like 2 or 3 at a time, I can handle that no problem. But when it becomes 4 or more, it becomes a harder problem.
Right between the eyes.
See what I mean? Gotta find out where that... There we go. This is the guy that I need to get taken out. Oh, damn it. That disruption twice. Ah. The disruption of the hits. Probably. Yeah, it does. But I'm trying to not take too many skills because I have some certain skill sets I want to get later on. And the bio points are primarily used for resistance since I have no gear. And I need that quite a bit.
Feeling so much better. Down to half your health.
Yeah, I'm going to try it over again. That was intentional. Alright. Time to get serious with this. I'm tired of dying. Damn it. Oh. This is really annoying. I probably have the bio points. Let's see here. Come on inside.
Never thought I'd see a twing twang from the back in time again. It's an apparatus that Jingle knows. Wonder if it still works. Lit!
Whoa.
We've had better days. Feeling better.
Yeah, that... Oh, man. Trying to figure this out. That's a lot of dodge and a lot of blocks. They cover each other very, very well. I'm surprised. It's like when one does, then the problem is the gunner. The gunner is what's disrupting me in the middle of a block, a middle of a dodge, and other stuff if it hits. And that is a huge thing. That's what's stuttering my character in the combat. And that's why I was trying to kill the gunner as quickly as possible.
You're in pain.
Wow. See what I mean by the gunner there? That gunner just stunned me so much that I just could not do anything. Let's see. Just need to get them to split up a bit.
Never thought I'd see a twing twang from the back in time again. It's an apparatus that Jingle knows. Wonder if it still works.
Oh, wow. And this popping up. Wish I had a in melee ability that'll help me. Whoa, that shotgun.
Also,
That wish I had an in combat ability that'll allow me to generate health. That's the hardest part. Oh, that shotgun again. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get the. That might actually be helpful with these large groups. And I'm not even using my fire, which I should be. And that would get me out of the way quite more often. Let's try using the fire. I should be using that more often. I'm not using all the skills I have. Oh, this is rough. It's like trying to figure out how to tactically rip this group apart. And the key is the shotgun, literally, because of what it can do. And I'm right there, right in front of them. Oh, that thrown mace.
you're harmed.
I flew! Damn!
Not going to happen with your key energy level.
What? Oh, I got a double hit off that?
Middle-lifed.
Oh, oh. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Okay. I think I have a way of dealing with it now. Yeah, this challenge mode is tough as hell. Group encounters are going to be the hardest to deal with.
Running low.
Oh, come on. All right, let's try that idea with the moth mouth. That might help. Man, this is rough. uh,
Mutation unlocked. You're bruised.
oh, damn. Okay. That motor mouth is interesting. Let's try it again. That dude hits hard, yeah. That's why I need to kill all the small fry around him before I even touch him. Yep. Did I already have the ability? Yes, I do. I like this.
No hope of that with as little energy as you have.
It also affects the big guy too.
Much better.
Oh, this is funny. This actually works really well.
You might want to fall back. You're fresh out of key energy.
Whoa. Wow. I can't even see the head over icon. This allows me to quickly eliminate.
Never thought I'd see a twin twang from the back in time effect. It's an apparatus that jingles. It still works. Half-life. You don't have it in you right now.
Wow. They're barely doing any damage to each other. And then they re-heal. Oof, this is going to be rough. Please. So one is only needed to be affected.
Spot.
trying to do is keep him from using his throw ability by staying just in a certain amount of range of him. You're at like long range from him, he will be able to throw the hammer at you. So if I keep him in medium range and short,
Hey, nice shot.
I should be able to survive. Got him. Damn! Not easy.
There's a serenity about this spot. It's a place.
There we go.
You need to give the tensioners on the machine head a matching adjustment to get the twing twang in tune.
There we go.
That sounds delicious. You're full of pluck.
Finally got through that. That was really rough. It's always the multi-fights like that that are the hardest.
Finders keepers.
That's a good question. I gotta buy a whole bunch of them. I know that.
This one seems as asks you to do the right. Is great.
The light shines on.
Yes, break it in half. Crack that light.
It's just a break, a short pause.
A break, as in broken.
This can be fixed.
All right, let's see here. This has been such a rough run. Okay, we got that in there. We got that in there. We got all our med kits in, except for that one. Do that one there. Now this fight is going to be really rough too. If I know what this is. Station here. Come on, give me health packs. Gimme, 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 gimme. Nope. Nope, Juctesta. I have a few health packs in inventory left. What I really need is that healing ability when using key powers. As they run around, I can finish off one at a time. Ah, damn it.
Bolted.
Got stuck in the ground when I try to pick him up. Now I'm starting to get a lot more key bolts shot off. It's over here.
Aha! You found Torn Down. Used to reach into the sky, but it's not so proud anymore. Figures the only thing you can still count on as the world ends is the night sky twinkles. Their pal Nova studies them from atop a lookout tower. Used to watch them with her pops, but he's claims she has a far-seeing tube that brings the twinklers closer. Says you should look for Nova's tower and chat with her. The tower can be hard to see after dark, but it's worth it. Figures Nova will reward you somehow.
Nice little quest. So this used to be a small observation tower, I assume.
This is called Suburbia, a place to get away from the city.
Oh, this is where I was having trouble finding the boss. Because in Suburbia, I was fighting a whole bunch of critters, and I couldn't figure out where the boss was. So it's tied to the hunter. First, I got to clear out the area of NPCs, and they're not very easy to deal with. I just love it when they're beating each other up. Spread the infection.
It's starting to add up.
Ooh. What? Acted like I wasn't even running. Again. Acted like I wasn't even running or moving. Wow. It's gonna be rough. Keep them mad at each other. I'll come over here and deal with this. Oh, come on. Should have used the fire getaway. The moth ability is actually kind of cute, but it actually re-heals them because they drop completely out of combat for a second. And that's a problem. It's good at distracting, so you can single target one out of a group.
You do my kozo yo little legend mapfa raki dila kule magdezu.
There we go. Wonder what's over here if you can make this jump.
This is called suburbia, a place to get away from the city stink.
See if I can loot some more health boxes. Ooh, look at this.
That muscles. Go grab the bar and start squeezing those muscles. You snap that off, feeling pumped up.
That's actually pretty nice. Free strength.
We're all heroes of our own stories, or so we hope.
Oh, interesting. That'd be good to go get that soon. Alright, so we got everything here. cat attacks again.
You're empty of ki.
I hate that.
Crit.
Yeah, the ability for take him up in the air is kind of not showing up. There we go.
Electric.
Wonky Kung Fu. At least I got some candy out of that.
The day almost
More
makes
candy.
you want to smile.
Okay, that was worth it. Definitely. Ugh. Let's see if there's anything here to loot real quick. Want to at least get a level off these guys. Come on, come on, come on.
It's becoming tournament. Tap hard.
Oh, what the?
That's
I got stunned by a random bullet and then knocked twice. Damn. That's BS. I think it's best to get their attention first with getting aggro, then throwing that off, and then picking one and killing it real fast.
You've used up all your key energy.
He's 12. What the? He uppercutted me with a full... Wow. Yeah, I try to split him. Oh, that uppercut was just ridiculously strong. Like, what? Just basically, boom, you dead. What level am I? 8 versus 12? Oh, yeah. I'm in a really bad area. Well, I'm not... They're 3 levels higher than me. Yeah, I'm in a bad area. But I was actually doing pretty good against them, though, for a bit.
Bullets everywhere. Lit. Smoked. Bullseye. Shocking.
I'll let them deal with that for a minute. Where's the gunner?
Zap. Your reserves are tapped.
Got one of them. Well, they're busy fighting, so I might as well loot. Let my health come up. Free health break. I like that. Alright, let's see here. Cat's messing with my mouse again. Ooh, I gotta remember to keep my...
Upshot.
Being cheap about it.
So much damage. flesh wound. All fired up.
There's a second mob here. What the? Oh! Not see it. There was a NPC inside the cars, and that's an actual bug. Very difficult to get him out of there. And that's what was shooting me from time to time. Hopefully it'll keep it as winning the big guy against the big guy. Jeez. Yeah, it did for some of it.
Blasting everything to bits. Not enough key energy.
He killed it for me.
Shot through. Watch it.
Oof.
That's the stuff.
Woo!
Kaboom!
Ah! Tried to dodge it. Oh! Damn it. Backhand. Oh, I will get some good XP from these kills. I'm actually trying to learn its combat maneuvers in order to better actually melee it. That's why I was actually getting the melee with it like that. Because if I come across it again, I'll be able to handle it better. As you can see, each time I do a restart, I'm getting better and better at dealing with it. It's just a pain. Yeah. Oops. Damn cat. Dang cat. Cat's laying right on my mouse, so it's making it really difficult for me to fight. It's like, give me attention.
You're not dead yet.
Oof, that kind of sucked. His stomp auto kills? Ooh. 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 That's evil. But they're also 3 to 4 levels higher than me, so it's kind of expected that I'm gonna get one-shotted by one of these. And my cat knocked my monitor around yet again. As you can see. Kitty, please don't mess with my computer. And... oh, Jesus. And he killed my sound, too. There we go. Looks like
Are
I'm
you
for...
ready for the night yet?
so I get to force engage the boss. Damn it! Cat again with the sound.
You're half dead.
Really need to move, cat. Ah, damn cat. Really need to stop this.
And down you go.
I don't know who's worse, the cat or the game. I couldn't even play that match because the cat decided to flomp right on my keyboard. Yeah, it does. And I'm stuck fighting this now. Damn.
Too bad, but all days must come to an end. A face-off.
Oh! Damn! Okay, now I know his moveset. One tail swipe, you're out of there, bud. I gotta be at... if I'm gonna have to treat him like I did the that one at the Bang Shelter over by the Brick Town. Just got tail whacked. That's just rude. Gave me the tail. All right, let's kick his butt. Yeah, I have to. And I have to use melee lock on.
Tickety-tock, no daylight left to waste.
That will work against him. Nope. Run, little critter. Run. It's your life. Zap him in the butt. Zap him in the butt. Oh, I went out of range of his combat area.
Super effective.
Ooh, you gotta jump that. Woo! Woo! Damn, this thing is fat. Gotta make sure I have enough energy to jump and dodge.
Bangarang.
Ah! Ow, that hurt. I could probably survive it. Ooh, I can't survive another hit.
You're hurt bad.
Ooh, too close.
Blitz.
Oh, he had a good lock on me. I can't move. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Wrong button. Got him. Oh. Woohoo! Got him. That was intense, yeah. Oh man. All right. Yeah, I'm leveling up my vitality right now. One more, and then
Vickled up your
the next
vitals.
it's gonna be into intellect and strength again. I just need a little more health. I want that ability. It's gonna make it so much nicer having that.
feel safer or more exposed in the dark.
Wow, it went after me even while it was under that effect.
Cool.
Down, dog. Down. Get down, dog. Get down. There's the bunker I want to get to. Come on. Come on, I want you to come over here so we can fight.
Rick.
Oh, come on. Ah. Hate those dogs. When I lost 75% of my health and then a follow-up, that sucked. Gotta focus on one fight at a time. That's the problem. I got initiated in two at the same time, which wasn't good. That's a good question. It's gonna be really, really, really rough. Well, I'm gonna kill the dogs over here first before I
Just be
engage the other stuff.
care-filled as you wander the woods.
So if they're over here, might as well, deal with them here.
You're fading. Good for whatever ails you.
Oh, wow. That much damage on one hit? 75% of my health in one hit. What level were they? I'm like level 9 right now, right? They're level 12, I think. Yeah, I better deal. I'm trying to get the counter off on them. That's why I'm trying to get in close. That way I can juggle them in the air and kill them. But the counter window is so small. And their movements are just so weird. Let me get my health up a bit first.
Don't trip over what you can't see.
There we go. Now I can stay above the one down below me. Got one. Yeah. Huh? Got them both? Hmm. Nope. Here's the other one.
Bang, bang.
Look at that. Look at how much it nails me for. Oh, they hurt so bad. Oh, it's like getting bad touched. You know what I mean? Mommy, they're bad touching me. And I'm still trying to get my health up. Nothing up here.
The tribes need someone to unite them. Seems like the controls need some organizing to set the mechanism in motion. Excellent. That's illuminating.
Yay, more health.
Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work. Just a few moves left. Make them count. It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom! You got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away.
Ooh, fishing for fish. Is it a brown fish? Don't cross the stream. Oh.
You've got nothing left. Nice shot. Vaulted. used up. Oh, wow. Hot metal.
You are a dirty little cheater in there. Okay, I'll just sit here and regenerate a bit. Got the boss by
Could
himself.
be easy to get lost down here.
Best not to rush the boss. La 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 la. What?
Right between the eyes. You're low on health.
Damn! that, chubby. Yeah, that was an interesting fight, though. Man, I can't wait till I start getting the stuff for my automation for healing. It's gonna make things a little easier. But level 15 is gonna be so required. Wow, medical pack in refuge. Yeah, it works on most big guys, but not all of them.
There's always an edge to the woods.
So we're heading towards the waypoint there because that's where I believe something big is hiding at for loot. Yeah, I've been already in these. There it is. Hopefully there'll be no monster guarding this. Great. Spoke too soon. Oh, they're not affected by that. Looks like I'm gonna have to weaken them a bit. Oh, dang. Ah. Yeah, they're not. Mammoth won't do jack to them. Mothmouth won't do anything to them. That just really sucked. Thought I could go in quick and kick him, but he did a jump attack right as I came in. Yeah, it is hard fighting three of them, but you can actually split them up. First, get the one up here. Okay. So I'm guessing it spawns when you trigger the front door. Yep.
Oh!
Whoa, where did that one come from? Where did those come from? They, okay, I'm confused here. Is there another set hiding here? Yeah, all but one ran back, and then two of them jumped me from behind. Yeah. That's what it seemed like, unless there's a couple in the area I didn't see. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to go aggressive with this. block him. Block. Oh, there is more. Holy shit.
Cracker doom.
Okay, they tethered back. There we go. All I had to do was just pull them one back far enough to where they couldn't chain lock me. And they can't touch me as long as I keep doing the flip.
One down.
Right into another combo, into another combo. Teleport on me, will you? You can't touch this. I'm an aerial fighter. Ultimate aerial combo! And I just parried his ability and just started beating on his butt.
Lightning up.
The spin washer cycle attack. Wow, those three gave me 800 experience. That's a massive amount of experience just for a few kills.
Ooh, there's some
Now you
rust.
realize how difficult these things are.
Take a good look around you.
This is the first time I've entered this facility here. I wonder what I would have gotten if I had a lot of luck.
Every lock has a key.
What's this? What is this?
Power doesn't come from the barrel of this gun.
Holy shit. That is a good rifle. What the? What the? Yeah, that's an incredibly good rifle. Just to find lying around. Wow. You think it was worth all that hassle? Getting my butt handed to me over and over again? A 6.5 rifle. Like right off the bat. And it's a level 18 weapon too. And look what level I am. Just what? I just got myself a level 18 rifle. As a level 9. 9 levels higher than what I'm supposed to be able to be here. I think I'm a little ahead of myself in the areas I'm fighting in. Do you think so?
Head on.
Keep it in the corner. Ultimate air combo. They can't shoot you. This is the best way to kill them. Single them out after a parry. Look at this. Oh, here comes another. Here comes another two. Teleportation Jitsu. Who do you think you are? Naruto? Yes. Blocked your ass and beat you back. The dog you are. Double combat. This ain't no streets in New York.
Short circuit.
I'm going old school Street Fighter.
It's a bit less black out there.
Yeah, you could. But there's only so many of them you can kill. Unfortunately. Oh, there's a level up for me. Let's see. Let's go into intelligence.
You learn faster now.
That was actually pretty good fighting, though. Okay, we'll just kind of sneak around in here and loot the place while they fight. Can't get in that hole. Oh wow, I did not heal up.
Charge them.
Come on over here. Messed that up. So that's how you deal with it. Ow. Woo! Sting like a bee, hit like a tiger. On your head! Yeah! Take that, rock critter. Got that lucky parry in right at the last moment.
There's a change in the
Took his
air.
head.
Feels like daybreak.
There's still more loot in this area, though. But I gotta go back that way. I'm gonna quickly kind of... Nah, I'll come back here later. I got some really good stuff out of this area, so I am gonna skedaddle. Ooh.
Offers you extraordinary prices for Thinks you should practice patience if you want to make a good deal here.
Consumables. Let's sell clothes. Buy consumables.
Got what you wanted, and for cheap.
Right.
Shook on it.
There we go. More health. I could teleport back to him, but it's fun actually trying to run there because there's stuff in the way that I can get more XP off of or find for more loots. Like say for down here. Look at this. See, teleporting makes you lose out on a lot of things you miss in between.
That's sure to be useful. Focus on the tightrope.
Ow. Screw it. I'll just take that and run. Thank you very much. That bottle that I picked up is for a quest for later. When I find
These are scarce. Don't
the
waste
jumbo. So that was actually worth looking for. Now this thing over here you can get by just swimming over to it, but it's easier to come right here where the leaves are and then jumping in. Look like a wet, drowned rat.
It's Nanby, a new village for you.
find the waypoint for this. There it is.
Let's see.
That's why I like exploring in this game, either by mount or by foot. On foot, you'll be able to see all the potential pickup items if you look around. If you're on the mount, you can't see the potential pickup items that are left behind. There is a special vendor nearby. There it is. There's Jumbo.
Polani?
Might as well get his waypoint.
The
I'll deal with him
blade is
later.
beautiful.
He's actually pretty
Watch
fun to
out for
chat with.
Jumbo. Let's see.
He's got a decent quest line though, and you can buy some really superb items from him for health and healing regen. They're like 500 apiece. Uh-oh. Get back here. Bam! I am your master. Woo! Woo!
You're on the ropes.
Ooh. You are evil, aren't you? He's a two swiper. This guy's an interesting fight. Ah, damn. It was dumb of me. Wait for my health pack to go up. It's not a very large health pack. Ah, there's some moves you can't. Oh, there's some moves that you can't do anything about. Let's try that again. He's a tough one, yeah. It's because he has 3 moves that have double attack to it that you have to block both of them in sync before he becomes stunned. Then he has one attack combo that is unblockable. You just have to dodge it. You know it's right up here. Damn.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, shoot. Didn't realize I lost that much health. He's a very fast mob. I just wish the reload was a lot quicker. And this thing usually guards a cave. Stop dying too much. I wish I could. You have no idea how hard this is. I think there's a cave here he's guarding. Yes, he is. Damn.
You might want to fall back.
Damn, that was the unresistible one. Got it. Jeez. What were you guarding? Level 2 needed. Dang. I did all that for no level 2. For no loot. Evil. Alright, there we go. Did beat it. I love the challenge. I know this is really hard, and I'm loving the challenge every step of the way. It's just, oh, this is a really good challenge. You have to understand, it's a lot of fun when you get something challenging to do. And it's hard to, want to stop trying to fight it.
Ah, that wood scrap seems like it would be perfect for your plans. Yes, some e-waste for you.
Oh, they're not friendly.
A smart foe would leave now. Boom, boom. You're empty of ki. stand against that?
Well. Okay, that's just wrong. That gives a whole new meaning. Get your head out of your ass. Let's see. Whole new meaning of get your head out of your ass. Oh. Oh, that is great.
Someone could probably make good use of that plastic scrap over there.
Yeah, level 7 is doing a quarter of my health.
If you want to spend this whole operation underground for a while, then you're on the spot with Bang Shelter 6D. Took care of it.
Might as well go in here. There's good stuff to be found in a bang shelter. Well, technically,
This story is
can't
about
go
a
in there
hero.
yet.
The village of Blubbermud, which is maybe as messy as it sounds. Let's see.
Yeah, since we're so close, might as well travel there. Well, they're technically free XP, but I have to come back, leave the area and come back. He's holding a big-ass turd.
Luke says he's found keys in fluff dung before, and always wondered what they'd unlock. Discover the rest and you'll find more keys. There's plenty of poo to go around. Moog says you did good on that last monster. He hopes you have time to help him seek out the next one. It's not too far away. It shouldn't take you as long as the previous one.
The quest for poo.
But that's no reason to waste time. If you keep at the haunt, you'll round them all up in no time.
Good on you. Resist.
Resist? That's just a hesitation, nothing more.
Keep telling yourself that.
Just give me this one thing.
Moog appreciates your company. Has plenty to do, so no worries.
Okay. So we gotta go. I wonder if it's the same one.
Moog appreciates your company.
Just making sure it's not the same poo that I already got. I'm just gonna teleport somewhere where I can get out of this area.
Let's see.
Okay, let's see. So we're going way up here, so we'll start off over here. The quest for Pooh continues, only on Pooh Ball Z.
Gets dangerous when it gets dark.
Woohoo!
More dangerous.
Whee! Basically mountain diving.
Just check that scrog out.
It's gonna be a while before I'm able to go in any of these danger zones. Danger zone, danger zone. How much do I have in bio? I can actually upgrade a little bit. Hey, look. It's the first time I've seen this guy. Nice. Seriously. I'm a rabid monster, more ferocious than you. Don't mess with me. Oh, I ran out of energy. Dang it, that hurt. only be one.
Make the most of the night while you can. Hey, there's some e-waste.
Yeah, unfortunately, that fight scared away the free heal. It's also level 7, which is a couple levels under me, which I can actually fight it
It's
effectively
a
well.
rare sight. Treasure it. Wildlife here is teetering on the brink of extinction.
Seriously,
We all
2 of
are.
these?
The meat eater again. Nothing seems to satiate his hunger. The gnot is done for unless you intervene. Got it.
I got the black note. It's the black beauty of this game. See how black his fur is? Blackest of the blackest night. Yeah, anyways.
As long as karma exists, the world changes, and we change with it.
Enough gloating over a note. Note. No, I'm psycho.
The Scanaptrut outpost. The Jagni tribe first nested here long ago.
I'm still trying to figure that one out. More Psyfreak. Yeah, I need more Psyfreak power. Next level is going to be a Psyfreak level up. I'm sitting here looting their boxes and everything. Yeah. I'm kind of mad that I lost out on the free heal because of the attack that I just took there earlier. Interrupted being able to do that. So I gotta be lucky to find him again.
Let's see.
Nah. It's more fun finding him. I will see. Once he starts showing up, he starts appearing all over the place. And he will definitely show up again. So it's not a big deal. Seriously. Another one? Oh, wow. Mr. Snuggles, level 9.
Itchy trigger finger.
Damn, didn't get it.
You're on the ropes.
Oh, that was hard to dodge. Yeah, that was really hard to dodge. This one's a lot faster than the level 7. Yeah, he cut through me pretty quick. Because I was missing my blocks, and I couldn't get the blocks off in time.
Such a dark night.
So that means this mob is guarding a cave nearby. If he's sitting there. Because usually when you see a mob like that, it's guarding something. Like this. Yep, it's the guardian of this. I need to be careful. Yeah, it's guarding this, so I have to be in fight range of this. Wow, he dodged.
You're not dead yet.
See that flight maneuver that I did? Ah! Oh, dang it. Tried to dodge and I couldn't get the dodge off. It's out of energy. I'll get it this next time. Oh, that one's actually a tricky one. No, that was a level 9. That's not an easy beast to hit. It's a very speedy, fast-hitting beast. It all its every attack it does is 2 to 3 attacks per combo. We'll see in a moment. Oh, must have switched the level.
There's still time before the dawn.
But you have to admit, that mob is actually a very tough challenge for me. I flew over its head. Okay, no block on that one.
Bangarang. Half-life.
Oh, it doesn't look like I can block the roll anymore. that spin move, I can knock him for a loop. Missed him. Got him. I can hit him with the down strike of that ability. I can keep him on the ground. Got him. Woo! Nice. Yeah, I didn't realize he was that low, but hey. You win some, you lose some. Let's see here. Ooh, I gotta be more careful. 5 health packs.
That's an intact plant hut over there. Wonder what's grown. You've got more than a flesh wound.
Run away and heal up.
The world is getting colorful again.
Come on. All right. Can't get in that way, but I can get in here through here. Where is that little cheeky shooter? Jeez. I'm sneaking, sneaking. Whee!
At least you got something for your trouble. That's a mind monitor from the days gone. A device looks like the inputters need to be linked to get the mind monitor to boot up. It's mind over matter, software over hardware. Success
Okay,
is
here
peace
comes the
of mind.
hard part.
Crack-a-doodle. Took care of it.
Man, trying to kill this level 12 is really rough. He just leveled up, got his health back.
You've had better days.
Oh, come on. That sucked. Recovered health twice because outside of combat range. I hate that combat range restriction thing where they just run right back. It should be a lot larger radius than just barely outside the walls. Skip that camp? Alright. I can beat it. It's just going to take a lot of work.
Nice. Some bark wood scrap for you. Yuck. Biohazard. Sickening.
Well, there is a encampment over here we can take out, probably. It's going to be really rough with two bosses.
Welcome to Camp Aco. The bandits here won't greet you so kindly.
Beat up each other up for a bit.
all about destiny. Yours, mine, the entire world's. No hope of that with as little energy as you have.
This is such a little terrorist. Beating each other up so bad.
Charge 'em!
Oh, shoot. Ah, shoot. I thought I had more than enough time to go in and do the attack, but I forget I wasn't too close. You gotta be really close to be able to do that. Damn. He got out of the stun just as I was just about to leap forward. Yeah, and they killed that mob for me. It was really great. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, he got murdered by his own crew. Oh, wow. There we go. Dang it. Missed him. Oh, dang it. Ah. Missing those stupid parries. Ah, that was close. I'm getting really good at the melee combat now. Yeah, I know. I actually enjoy the challenge. I'm actually getting better at it.
The gooing of the water in the ground is spreading.
Missed dodge again.
Zapped.
Fight to the death.
You're fresh out of key energy. hot metal.
Whew. Wasn't sure if I was going to get it. There we go.
Days wasting. Get to work while you can.
Wow. Really rough. Cheater. For making them fight each other? Fight to the death, my minions.
This one seems to be in good spirits despite has heard. Asks you to do.
Run, Dark, run!
Smarty, take it easy.
Easy. Now. No, it's time to go, go, go.
Well, it's time for you to go.
Wait, what? No!
Era somewhat light. Hey, I got the scrub brush from the trailer. You know the toilet scrub brush from the trailer?
Was this worth all the trouble?
That was a lot of fun.
Go on, catch it. You have a good eye for that stuff. Now, what to do with this mono? It's so active out here with the light. Glad to see some wood scrap there.
Let's take that back. You think I'm getting better at surviving now? I mean, playing without any armor, weapons, and guns, yeah. This is a lot harder than I realized. Oh my god. And it's a hell of a challenge. I love it. Dark Souls Biomutant. That's what this is. Biomutant Dark Souls or whatever. Bio Souls. Dark Mutant. Yeah, there you go. Is there anything special in here?
That's gone forevermore. The place they plant dead folks. Hope you don't wind up there soon.
Damn.
You're fading.
Damn, right when I'm about to finish the attack, he just pelts my butt. What? Is he healing? In the water? What the heck? Oh, that is gay.
Blasting everything to bits.
What the heck? They're healing? Wow, that was really weird. They're healing in their fight area. I had them down to half, and then they're at full again. Half and full. Well, actually, I want to go inside. There's something inside that's pretty cool fight. But I'll skip that area and go directly to the boss mutant. I don't think it'll work on undead. Ooh, that's a bad respawn area. What, am I level 10 or something right now? What level am I? Yeah, level 10. Just about 12.
You can never have too much scrap, plastic or otherwise. Here you got Beau's teak hanging.
Kura patsewa. Diwidita.
Shopkeeper claims you won't.
Della lavala tsasadu.
No idea what that does.
Let's see.
Oh, you scrap it for a mat? Interesting.
Don't get distracted by all the destruction you can see this time of day. You're half dead. Bullets everywhere.
Toro! Is it in the cold area? Oh, that's not good. died in the water. Yeah, I won't be able to go over there to get it. Darn it. Until I level up some resistances. Let's see, we need strength this time.
Getting swole.
The named?
Their friend is trying to get... Could you make...
Something about a shell horn.
Other... Says their friend would be happy to play it for you, once it...
Ah. Unfortunately, I can't go in that biome yet. I don't have enough resistance. I get tore to pieces.
What a blow!
Oh! Wow. Oh, it is. Alright. Thank you for letting me know. Been having way too much fun with this. Alright, so we'll go ahead and end it right here. And go ahead and save it. Alright. Unless I'm stuck in combat. Nope. Good. Alright, I want to thank everybody for watching us play some Biomutant this evening with the challenge of no armor, no weapons, and no guns. And pretty much going at it with just unarmed combat and psi power if you want to take it. And it's been a really interesting ride here and a lot of fun. I've been enjoying every little bit of it. I hope that you enjoyed watching me play this evening. It's been a lot of fun and a lot of work. And as you can see, I'm going through and unlocking a few combat abilities here and there and trying to make my character a little better. So, tomorrow evening is going to be EverQuest. That's going to be starting around 5 o'clock. We're going to be going into probably fire and water again to get more loot, maybe time, depending on how many are in attendance. The weekends, we tend to do smaller target raids since there's not a lot of people online. But on the weekdays, we'll be picking back up in time. We are planning on focusing on time gear primarily here on out, even through LODN, but we'll be doing a lot of LODN stuff. When LODN comes out, Lost Dungeons North, by the way, I will be switching over to focus a little more on that so that I can get some items out of LODN that I need for my Beast Lord. Anyways, With that being said, I hope you enjoyed this evening. Have a good night, be safe and goodwill, and thanks for tuning in, Will Mac, and watching. I hope you enjoyed every bit of it as much as I did. Well, take care.